Haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there, Yves Missi out there with Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at the 4.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Murray for 3. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Basket counts.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Picked by Missi. Murray looking around. Gets some space and buries the jumper. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Has the flag. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Can't hit from the elbow.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Irving. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Washington against Murray. Picked by Missi. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Irving. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Murray against Washington. Picked by Missi. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 8.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Back to Murray. The shake. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Missi. And Davis with the block. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Picked by Missi. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Irving. Down low. Here's Flag. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Davis. It's blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Murray against Washington. Outside Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He dropped 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Trey Murphy, also DeJounte Murray out there, Herb Jones out there with Yves Missi, and it's Makovich in at the power forward position. Washington outside.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Washington. Picked by Missi. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Flag. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving, 6 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Outside Murray. Off target from outside.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
High post Davis. He's against Missi. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Picked by Missi. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. 5th, New Orleans.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Deflected. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mavericks trail by 11. And here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones to the middle. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray against Washington. The shot by Misi, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the top.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Murray against Washington. Inside. Here's Misi. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Beyond the arc. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 23 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. AD beasting down low. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Misi, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Irving looking around. Down low. Here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 16 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got...
They're up
Like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving, the pass to Davis. It's tipped! Irving against Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute played here in the second half. Irving with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And let's take a look at the playmaking here. This chart with assist totals split between the front court and back court tonight for the Mavericks.
And when you look at the overall impact the backcourt guys are having tonight, they are really carrying the load when it comes to ball movement and distributing the rock, letting the bigs focus on other tasks.
Here's Misi. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back over to you guys.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. On the wing, Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Go up and get it, Trey Murphy.
Mavericks trail by 14. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. To the paint. Pulls up. Has to Flagg. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Murray against Washington. Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Misi. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Irving. Got it from about 16 feet. Irving's got 8 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Murray against Washington. Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. For 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Stolen by Jones. Here they come with numbers in transition. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's the 3.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep, having a harder time getting shots to fall.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Washington against Murray. A deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Murray against Washington. To the middle. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. Fires from 14. Pass to Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
One possession at a time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovich in at the 4. New Orleans leading by 10. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Washington drives in. And Washington powers it through.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. To the inside. Here's Missi. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one.
Well, that's what Jones brings to the table. He's one of the top defenders in the league. Credit him for that steal to start the break.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're leading by 8. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. And he banks in the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray against Washington. Picked by Missi. it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Davis. Oh, he can't get the layup. New Orleans leading by 8. Picked by Misi. Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the three makes their offense that much more versatile.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Jones fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Davis with a screen on Jones. Kyrie! Goes again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murphy.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jones against Irving. Tight D, making that one difficult. New Orleans leading by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pelicans.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And the technical free throw is good.
An impressive young talent, and Murphy knows his role is to use that scorer's mentality.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Washington. 5 on the clock. Picked by Misi. Murray! Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oh, deflected.
of these teams?
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Ware. Over to the left wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
So, Clark, thinking back to the playoffs last year, coming to this building in New York, those crowds were loud. Wow.
They were, boy, Kevin, they were loud. They were engaged. The Mecca felt like it did back in the 90s. I mean, it's always fun when this place in Manhattan is rocking. There's no place quite like it. And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Mitchell against Towns. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good ball movement here by Miami.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, that was impressive. Anunoby basically forced it through that time. Playing through contact impressively.
And the free throw, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out to the right wing, jacks up a 3. Ware, good. Ware's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson finds Towns. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. Left side, Hero. And stolen by Hart. Brunson against Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, the pass to Hart. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 3. Just 4 to shoot. They swipe it. Adebayo with the ball. Hart covering. Foul. That's good.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. From deep. And it's Towns missing. Hero with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days. But the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing...
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense, that was worth the price of admission.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Bridges against Hero. Here's where Brunson covering for 3, Mitchell, and again Miami with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Picked his pocket. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Hero kicks to Ware. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And they showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson kicks to Towns. Going inside. Up top, Anunoby. He's covered by Hero. Clock at 6. Outside, Towns. It's blocked.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Stolen. Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes the three. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Bridges against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Basket counts. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson finds Towns. Bridges, right side. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Towns missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Hero passes to Ware. And he makes good on the layup. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's Towns missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's good for 2. Adebayo's got 11.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Ware, no good.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Knicks.
Well, they're...
And...
Playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's denied.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Towns finds Bridges. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Hero with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Hero against Anunoby. Ware dishes to Mitchell. Stolen by Brunson. Hart kicks to Towns. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And a look now at the breakdown between three-point and two-point shots attempted here tonight for Miami.
They are shooting the lights out from beyond on really limited attempts. So you have to think they ought to feed those hot hands on the perimeter and see if they can keep this thing going.
Here's Ware. Count that bucket. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
The Heat leading by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hero kicks to Ware. And another basket for Miami.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Six on the shot clock. Anunoby passes to Towns. Shoots over Ware. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Ware trains the three-pointer. Ware's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other these last minutes.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Poke loose. Hero scanning the floor. And so they foul intentionally. New York on D. 15-point game. Hero kicks to Ware. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson covering. 3 on the clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Hart outside. Bridges against Powell. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there in the defense. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. On the wing, Mitchell. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Over Mitchell. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. That's 28 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Miami's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by New York.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Now Towns. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Adebayo with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's the pick. Hero fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's Hero with the drive. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 6 to shoot. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here's Adebayo. And there's the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys, and here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And Towns drops them both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Now Hero. No good from 3. Here's New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns outside. Here we've got Brunson. Hero.
Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hello, basketball. Fans, Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gobert on the high post. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Jones. Jumps up. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Murray looking around. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Over Murray. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Murray. And Edwards.
Oh, wow! How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniels against Murray. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. Poke loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .127 left in the first quarter here. Picked by Misi. Looking to end the run.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. And finally they hit one. Edwards has got 8.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Murray from outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Here's Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The offensive rebound. Here's Misi. hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Misi's gotten his second bucket of the game. And here's Edwards. Over Jones. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Yves Misi, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be facing Zach LaVine and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets.
And that game against the Wizards, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Murray with it. McDaniels covering. There's the triple. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Murray against Edwards. Over Murray. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That screen.
Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Edwards driving in. Jones grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
DiVincenzo with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation, and he goes in for the dunk.
No, DiVincenzo, a guy who's absolutely going to sprint the floor if he sees an opportunity.
Murray against McDaniels. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's his 2nd bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the 1st.
Jones against Edwards. Looking to get it going. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Edwards against Jones. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Murray from outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Second shot opportunity. Rudy, a monster inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
.35 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Murray. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Six on the shot clock. 13 feet out. No good there. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Well, first half in the books, and fellas, Rudy Gobert is feeling it in this one.
He's imposing his will at the offensive end. Points are coming from down low. You know what I'm saying? Ernie, you ever get low?
And now let's... Glad...
On his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Anthony Edwards is a three-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
McDaniels against Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. And that one is hammered home.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Edwards against Jones. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 12. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Picked by Misi. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Timberwolves shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Edwards. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Misi inside, defended by Gobert. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside McDaniels. The 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Here's Misi for the lead. No luck on that one. Good D by Gobert.
They've been dominating the boards today, yet it's still a close game.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Murray against McDaniels. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Misi inside. He's against Gobert. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He doesn't.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
Well, Dante DiVincenzo, obviously a very seasoned veteran at this point, a reliable rotation guy no matter where he is.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. 2-point game. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Edwards with it. 12 points for him. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, dismissed!
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Pelicans have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. McDaniels against Murray. For the lead. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Edwards against Jones. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jones. He got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Big time shot. They have to feel great going into the fourth.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Trey Murphy. Also, DeJounte Murray out there. Yves Missi out there with Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Yves Missi.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
To the inside. Here's Missi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Long range from the inbound. And another 3 for New Orleans. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Randall, a screen on Murray. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, great setup by DiVincenzo with the pick and roll. He is very capable as the screener or the handler.
McDaniels against Murray. Inside. Here's Missi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Edwards. Jones rips down the board. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Murray fires! Just in time with the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Getting a good look, Edwards.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Murray inside. McDaniels covering.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gobert. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Murray against McDaniels. The drive by Murray. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Book it!
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Murray against McDaniels. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Now Murray. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Going inside. The bucket is good!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. McDaniels against Murray. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flagg at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 5 points so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Adebayo, following the basket by Anthony Davis. From outside the arc, and again, Miami with the triple.
Wow, look at Ben with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
Davis setting the pick for Flagg. And there's the drive. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And a moment now to see the stats for Powell. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 21 points per game last year, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Down low, here's Ware, and the layup falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Irving to the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Hero against Washington. To the middle, here's Ware. And Davis pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Irving. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets it back. Davis, that's for 2. And finally they hit 1. Davis has got 8 points.
And Davis is truly a do-it-all big man. That time showing you that jumper.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Davis. 8 points for him. Thompson. Right side Davis. Pass to Flagg. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Davis on the assist by Flagg. He's got 10.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hero against Washington. Shot clock at 6. On D, Adebayo.
Nothing comes easy against AD. He is a relentless defender.
Washington kicks to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And Ware pulls it down. And stolen by Flag. No good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Now, Hero. He has yet to score. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Inside, and Davis throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Where, no good. The Mavericks have gone a nice 3-3 to start the second.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero. Last season, he played outstanding, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Count it. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Irving. A special move before the shot. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
In the corner, it's Flag. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. Defensively, the opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Hero, still scoreless. Buries it from three-point range. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA. And looking so cool and confident out there. Tyler Hero has developed into an all-star caliber player who consistently rises to the occasion.
Now, Hero. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Washington, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Hero looking over the defense. Ware with it. He's got 7, just 5 on the clock. Adebayo finds Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 9 points.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. .35 seconds left to play here in the half. And Davis throws it down.
And what a night. They just keep going to Davis.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware. Traps in the tray. Ware's got a pair of triples in the second now for Miami.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. And it's Davis at the elbow. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat out front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game.
Those extra chances mean so much, and he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3 set. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Now, here is Irving, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
Hero passes to Adebayo, and they pick up 2. Adebayo's got 23. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving looking over the floor. Davis down low. He's defended by Ware. Pass to Flag. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Flag's got the game tied up here for Dallas. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Outside, Hero. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul. There's Hero with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And checking out some stats for Kyrie Irving. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him. They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Hero kicks to Ware. No good from outside. The Mavericks trail. Outside Irving. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And now we've got the intentional foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Sinks the triple. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Latre hits the three-point bomb. Adebayo's got 26 points.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Got a hand on it. They recover, and that one drops for him. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Hero. Pops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Nice move. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we've just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Washington against Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Washington with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And good that time. 24 points for Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's where the kick out to Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Irving. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Hero against Washington. Shots good by Hero.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And it's blocked. Washington against Mitchell. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Adebayo. Down he goes for three.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Mavericks trail by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
Hero against Washington. Here's Adebayo. The three is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Irving. Now Davis, just 5 to shoot.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Beyond the arc, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Irving! What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Hero. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving attacking, cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's on 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Puts up a three, and another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Davis setting the pick for Irving. No good on the layup. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Flag with the rebound.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Adebayo. It's good. Hero fires. Good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Daniels in at the 3 spot. So New York will get their first possession. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now here's Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson against McDaniels. Clock at 6. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Anunoby against Edwards. He can't hit that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Brunson, averaging 28 points a game. It's fun to watch him go to work on offense. Here's DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Brunson with it. McDaniels covering. To the paint. Randall with a steal. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
Brunson surveys to the middle. Here's Towns. Nice move. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. It's Edwards with a drive.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Up top, Bridges. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. McDaniels against Brunson. Towns outside. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. 5 to shoot. Brunson passes to Towns. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Minnesota leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Edwards. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. good on the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson to stop the drought. And a nice finish on the layup.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
There's 1:12 left in the first. Here's Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Towns up top. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Towns on a screen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Randall. Nice D from Bridges. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. And it's Brunson missing. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Inside. Robinson with the block. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And he knocks down the first one. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Anunoby against Edwards. And it's New York with a rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
And it seemed that not a lot went right for them. Plenty of standing around on the offensive end, and their D couldn't make up for it.
Yeah, they just looked totally lost in that game on both ends of the floor. The coach is going to have some choice words for him after that one.
Towns, that's good.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Now Edwards. Give him 8. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns, and stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Towns. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
Brunson against McDaniels. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Towns just got 8.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Minnesota. As the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they're sort of where we expected them to be at this point. A tough opponent, but not a team that you fear.
Yeah, the middle of the pack seems to be right where they belong. They don't want to get complacent or to start pressing.
Nice effort, Gobert.
Well, that's what Gobert is out there to do, using his size to win second chances at the hoop.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Brunson, coming off a 31-point game against Orlando.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson finds Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Takes the 3. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. Down low. Towns doing some work on the interior.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference.
Really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Robinson. Edwards against Anunoby. Over Edwards. With his first shot attempt. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Edwards against Anunoby. Lets it fly from 18. Offensive board. Pass to Randall. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards on the take. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up.
A nice wrinkle in Randall's game. He can make that crucial extra pass when the opening is there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Knicks. They currently hold the 4th best record in the conference.
Well, right now, for New York, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
He misses the free throw.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. The Timberwolves second.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Clock at 2. Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Now here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. Gobert inside. Working on Robinson. Picked by Gobert. Second chance effort. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Gobert. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
McDaniels against Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
1:04 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Edwards against Anunoby, and the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Brunson against McDaniels. The shot by Towns, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
From the high post. Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. A shot from the high post. The shot by Towns, no good. Anunoby against Edwards. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Minnesota up by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Towns. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards against Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Yep, that one goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Outside Edwards. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edwards looking for an opening. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. Towns drops the hammer.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here's Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Allie, thank you. First one falls for him. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Anunoby. Quick 2. All net.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Now Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Towns outside. McDaniels against Brunson. Here's Towns. 5 on the clock. Outside Bridges. DiVincenzo with a steal. Now McDaniels. He got it.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Knicks trail by 16. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson. And that's in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Brunson against McDaniels. Clock at 6. Towns outside. They need this. Buries it from outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards with it. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Rebounded by Towns.
two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Flagg at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. It's good from long range.
Kind of a streaky outside shooter, but it's always a good sign when that shot is falling for Murray.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving against Jones. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock for the 3. Matkovic with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by New Orleans, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Murray against Washington. Murray outside. To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray looking around. To the paint. They set the pick. The 3. And Misi throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Kyrie Irving. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
And Doors, with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
Pelicans leading by 3. Murray outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here is Irving. Down low, and finished off by Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but Also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Stolen by Jones. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. We witnessed him. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. All alone. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's a screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Washington kicks to Thompson. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray against Washington. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Pelicans.
And they've been avoiding those deep threes. They're capable of knocking those shots down from long range, but so far they've really been reluctant to let it fly from that free throw line extended three-point shot.
For 3, Murray. Here's Misi, and the foul called on Cooper Flag. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Pelicans now. 3-point lead. Pass to Misi. 4 on the shot clock. Those 3-pointers off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Jones. Washington against Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. In the corner, Irving with it. It's stolen by Jones. There's the pick. Pass to Matkovic. Murray against Thompson. Inside. Nisi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, AD is difficult to guard without fouling, and if you don't believe me, just look at the numbers.
And both free throws good for Davis. 1:02 left here in the second. Murray outside. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Another shot out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Clock is at 3. The drive by Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Suns. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Pass to Matkovic. Beyond the arc, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead. Irving with a clean look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Look here now at the Mavericks. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W...
All right, now back to our game. What a half it was for DeJounte Murray.
Well, look, I think he's out to set a record.
And
Down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got DeJounte Murray. Also, Trey Murphy out there. Herbert Jones is out there with Eve Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the force line. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Murray, good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Mavericks trail by 10. Irving looking over the floor. Crafty move. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. Washington against Murray. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him. For 3, Murray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Kyrie Irving 3rd.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray outside. Five on the clock. And he lobs it toward the rim. And Misi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Irving against Jones. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving drives in, and that one is good. Irving's got 12.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. To the middle. Here's Misi. A shake. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Here's Davis. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. He had a nice open look right there.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Mavericks trail by 16. Ball stolen. Pass to Misi. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Davis. Up again.
And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass, keeping the possession alive and converting.
Murray outside. Here's Misi. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Pelicans leading by 17. Murray outside. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis with the block.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Flag with it. He has 6. Right side, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He
contest twos, right? We'll contest it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Irving finds Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray, good.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Irving passes to Washington. Here's Davis. Defended by Misi. Irving, good.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Murray for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Irving against Jones. Irving kicks to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. Clock at 4. Pass to Flag. Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 4. He takes it up and lays it in. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give...
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Jones against Irving. It's stolen by Jones.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Murray outside. For three. Good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Murray outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Washington. Right side Davis. And stolen by Murray. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. No good there. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. They trail by 16. Cleared away by Jones.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New Orleans.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Shot clock at 6. It's off target. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Takes the three, and again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Insane move and bucket. Here's Murray. A terrific game for him now with almost 50 points.
Can you talk about in a groove without mentioning the way he's playing? Every time he puts it up, everybody expects it to go.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Io and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, they hit a three at the other end, that's right. And Brunson decides, I'm giving it right back to him. Bang!
Hero on the wing. Anunoby covering. Pulls it from the top of the key. Towns with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. For one like Brunson, who really is vertically challenged, he's not a guy who's elevating a lot. You've got to have that floater in your game.
Pass to Ware from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson taking his time here. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, no good. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mitchell against Bridges. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The drive by Powell. Here's Ware. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Towns a screen on Mitchell to the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo a screen on Bridges. Hero. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league.
Now here's Hero. Inside. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's the break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ware. No good on the shot. Nice D from Bridges. Anunoby against Hero. Anunoby on the take. Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 5 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Brunson, coming off a 31-point game. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 10 points for him.
Really good clock recognition by Brunson there. When he hits these kinds of shots, it really deflates the defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Towns, following the three-point basket by Miami. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. To the inside. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Towns on a screen. This one for three. Adebayo grabs the board.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. New York again, can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Last time they met was in New York.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
No good again that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Knicks trail by 12. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The shot won't fall. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Now Powell. Crafty move. The kick out to Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson penetrating. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Hero against Bridges. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Bridges. Down low. Puts the move on. And Hero grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Brunson misses. And here are the Heat. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Here's Ware. Connects from downtown. Ware's got 8.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Such a crafty player. Brunson really excels at getting the defense off balance.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
12 seconds left in the second. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 16-point. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Magic in Orlando. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern.
This is going to be an...
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Miami Heat. And
Well,
if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the one. Hero, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Fast break, here comes New York. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Bridges against Hero. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 20 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson misses. Miami leading by 13 to the paint. And it's Ware missing. Now Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, New York.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Cat doing what he does.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Brunson up top. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Brunson misses. Heat leading by 11. Here's Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Miami shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tipped.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Bridges. Back to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings... Oh! Throw it down!
Nice!
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. First one falls.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Pass to Ware. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Pass to Ware. Launches it. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Mitchell against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Hero for 3. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo brushes off the contact inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And so it's Miami, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Brunson against Mitchell. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 13 in the second half. Bridges against Hero. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Adebayo with a steal. Hard against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
That one's good for 2. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Now here's Adebayo. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby finds Brunson. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. 5 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound Miami. They led by as many as 18.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
From deep, Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
And, you know, for Brunson, it's always about taking what he sees in these sets. He's an excellent decision maker.
And he racks up 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Adebayo outside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson against Mitchell. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, Adebayo, forceful!
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Towns on a screen. Oh, unanswered slam!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Hero against Bridges. Adebayo! And another dime for him.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
The triple drops.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Doubled by Towns. And here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Excellent decision by Brunson, which is more times than not making the right read in the pick and roll action.
Let's loose for three. Another possession, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Bridges against Hero. Beyond the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson got a hand on it.
NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts. Starting tonight. We heard all the previews. New faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Murray, no good. McDaniels outside. Off target from outside. DiVincenzo against Murray. They set the pick. We're about 1 minute into the first. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Jazz in Delta Center. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget, absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season. Yeah, you want a DeJounte Murray running your offense because he sees the floor so well.
Inside, here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Murray, no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Murray. A 3-ball. Gobert pulls it in.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And Randall throws it down.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that
one. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. And Missi with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. For 3, Edwards. That shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Goes back up. Kicks it out to Jones. There's a good screen. Back to Missi. And Missi throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Murray against McDaniel. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. .30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's blocked. And they recover it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Minnesota now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The floater. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Oh, that's blocked. Murray with it. Again, the Pelicans score. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy. He's out there with DeJounte Murray. Herbert Jones is out there with Ed Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position. Now here's Edwards. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Here's Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now here's Murray. Sweet move. Here's Misi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
Since breaking into the league, Murray's assist numbers have steadily risen.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. 3-on-3. They set the screen. To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
For New Orleans, their last game a loss to the Trailblazers. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Kevin?
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. Gobert, the screen. Releases from 15. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Jones. Here he goes. And he makes that one.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards looking it over. Inside, Gobert. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 8.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Launches a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Edwards driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
They set the pick. Here's Murray. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards can't hit. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Jones. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Jordan with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans on top. They lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Thank you for joining us. It could come down to the last shot.
Pelicans leading by 7. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. Here's Murray. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jordan with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Murray, here we go.
Murray is at his best attacking off the drive because of that incredibly quick first step.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Pelicans leading by 10. Trey Murphy, and you can make the case for this, Tim, has been the Pelicans' most consistent player. Would you agree?
I totally agree with that, Kevin. He's gone well beyond the 3-and-D blueprint. He's got that sneaky bounce that can put you on a highlight reel.
And you look at his face, he never changes expression, does he? But boy, is he focused, and he is zeroed in.
So stoic, but so good.
Well said. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie, thanks. And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Murray. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 17 points per, 7 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces. Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm. Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. They get it again. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Randall.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Tries again. And a great move by Jordan. Jordan's got his second bucket.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Edwards against Jones. Randall a screen on Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Rudy Gobert, third.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Murray with it. McDaniels defending. To the right side. Back to Murray. There's the triple. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Jordan with a screen on DiVincenzo. Unloads from 13. Outside for Murray. Back to Jordan. A second chance effort. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Edwards. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Jordan, a screen on McDaniels. Murray against McDaniel. Murray down low. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Jordan sets the pick for Murray. To the middle. Gobert with the defensive effort.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timberwolves trail by 11. So for New Orleans right now, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
McDaniels against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by McDaniel. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Jordan with a screen on McDaniel. And Murray. Here we go.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Yves Missi, he's checked in for Jordan. Edwards against Jones. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Inside, here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Murray outside. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 24.
It's been a modest...
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. McDaniels against Murray. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Outside, Murray. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels pulls it down.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And he gets it to go.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
There's the pick. Murray fires away. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Murray against McDaniel. Here's Murray up on top. And good that time.
Wow, you talk about being in the zone. Murray deciding to call his own number tonight, and it has worked.
Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Crane from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Edwards. What touch on the floater. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. From outside,
The main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at small forward. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Hero against Washington. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. On the wing, Thompson from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Hero against Washington. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. A clear look for Hero. No good from 18.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And so it's Dallas with it. Miami making their last shot. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Washington. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Mitchell with the ball. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the third longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
Hero for three.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
Got a piece of it. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Adebayo. Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Washington. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. That one no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. 1:05 left in the first.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Irving against Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To the inside. Picked his pocket. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo is screen on Irving. Hero finds Adebayo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Irving looking around. And he drives in. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He put together. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Here's Hero. Ware, the screen. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Hero against Thompson. Miami moving it around. Powell finds Hero. Nice move. Yes, it's good. Hero's got his third basket on the night right there. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
The Mavericks trailing. Now Irving. No points yet. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to Ware. There's the three. Drops in the three. Ware's got 7.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Now Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
No, if you're going to foul Davis, you better make it a hard one. KD is so strong.
Hits both from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hero. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Davis using his size at the rim.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Where the screen. Three-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Irving against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Nifty move. Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Back to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Miami.
And they've been doing a tremendous job of scoring in close. The defense allowing them easy access to the paint, and they're taking full advantage.
Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. Shoots. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Hero. And that one good. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Flag. Hounded by Adebayo. Davis down low. Working on Ware. And Davis gets it to go.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Ware in the high post. Pass to Mitchell. 1:02 left in the first half. Adebayo in the post. Bam! Going to work inside.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
17-foot shot on the way. Tipped. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Flag. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Fires the three. And it's Ware missing. And here's Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Flag. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining.
Fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Hero. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. On target from range.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Deflected! Hero against Washington. On the attack, Hero has to Ware. Powell for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo sets a screen. Has to Ware. From downtown. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Anthony Davis.
Well, this is what you like to see from him. He isn't settling for shots, and he's attacking the defense by taking the ball to the rim. And the attitude he's had offensively has been fueling his team because his energy is absolutely contagious right now.
Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Ware. From outside the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
Here's Flagg. Adebayo with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Irving. Tries it from 19. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're running. Here's Ware. Got it. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Up top Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 16 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
To the wing on the left. Here's Flag. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hero with it. He's got 18. Adebayo, good look. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the left wing. Here's Ware. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Davis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Khalil Ware. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Ware, the screen. Back to Hero. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Irving. Oh, sweet move. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. Washington's shot is good, and the Mavericks lead by 1.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Ware, takes a three. It's not going to go for him. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. The kick out to Adebayo. Hero, and the tip in on the offensive boards. Hero's got 20.
Well, I love the way Hero was able to work his way to that rebound and make a score out of nothing.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Irving. Down low. And that one's good. Davis has got 33 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Where the screen. To the inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now here's Irving. It's stolen. Hero outside. And that's an intentional foul. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Adebayo outside. He launches. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flagg, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league.
Now here's Ware. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Mitchell against Irving. Cooper Flagg. Oh, off target from downtown. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Where the screen. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo with it. Irving picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Hero. Now Adebayo fires the 3, and he nails it.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Yes, sir, it's good.
So mature.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Hero. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo outside. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Stolen by Hero. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. On the attack, Hero. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Davis. Irving outside. Davis, a screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a three. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific
time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player. Might earn. Them a starting spot, and further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Brunson. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They get it back. Randall, nifty move. And Randall throws it down.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. In the corner, it's Robinson. Into the lane. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby. Bank shot. No good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Towns. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Towns. The shot, no good. Nice defense from McDaniels. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Edwards dishes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Towns, a screen on McDaniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Towns, a screen on McDaniel. And it's Brunson missing.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Randall finds Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Gobert with the block.
Boy, the long arms and size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
Here's Robinson off the inbound. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. Number 5, the Knicks.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rebound, Minnesota. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And they want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Anunoby against Edwards. Randall a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. Robinson with the block. Anunoby against Edwards. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl Anthony Towns. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 24 per clip, 12 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Gobert, the screen. To the inside. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a...
Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
DB, it's hard to believe that OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 8th assist in the game. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson surveying the D. Stolen by McDaniels. A finish. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Doesn't go for him. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Edwards driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Towns high post. Randall on him. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Stolen by McDaniels. Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Edwards launches it from deep. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. But Timberwolves on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit.
Guys?
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On defense, the Timberwolves. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Goes up on the wing. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks shooting around 41% on the night. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. How he did last season. Averaged about 11 points a game last season. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Back to Edwards. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Handle a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Brunson against McDaniel. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards looking it over. And that's an intentional foul. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He takes it in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Inside, stolen by Robinson. Anunoby against McDaniel. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Rudy Gobert, third.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
McDaniels against Brunson. Brunson downhill, and McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. DiVincenzo against Robinson. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. They get it back. Gobert, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I mean, to me, every NBA team is looking for players just like OG Anunoby. Elite defensively, can guard multiple positions, and boy, he'll give you some things offensively.
Anunoby against Edwards. Over to the wing. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson against McDaniel. Towns a screen on McDaniel. Brunson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Looking to end his cold spell. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Randall no good. Towns from deep three-point range. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 roaming the paint. Brunson against McDaniel. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over Bridges. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards passes to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Anunoby against Edwards. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Now Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards against Bridges. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
Now Towns.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But, of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Now Gobert. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards at the rim.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good on the basket.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Shot from 16, count the basket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot will go down. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Yeah, count it.
No matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Herb Jones out there with Yves Missi. And it's Makovich in at the 4 slot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Irving against Jones. The shake. And the layup by Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
Missi, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Davis gets it to go.
What a dominant force inside. There are few guys who can slow Davis down when he's that close to the hoop.
Back to Murray. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Davis. Missi grabs the board.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
Right side Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Washington outside. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. 5th, New Orleans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
And he gave the defense no time to react. As soon as Irving senses separation, he will exploit it.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Makovich. Murray scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And at 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Pass to Jones. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Irving. And that one drops for him. He has 7.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
Now here's Murray. Here's Misi. 27 seconds left in the first. That one doesn't drop. Dallas leading by 3. Outside for Irving. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 9.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Left side Murray. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hunt. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
I don't think anyone has ever gotten it off quicker than Klay Thompson.
Murray against Washington. It's stolen by Washington. Davis down low. Irving, the pass to Davis. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 3 ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Dallas leading by 5. Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
And you sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because they're certainly due for some better luck.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Davis. Now here's Irving. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Flag. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Davis for the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is an elite athlete. Murray right there bursting off that screen.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the shot falls short that time. Pelicans trail by 7. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Pass to Misi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Nice move. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Ryan.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pick by Misi. Murray for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Davis looking it over. Washington outside. Misi with it. Checked by Washington.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Really left him alone that time. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a great understanding by Murray. He saw the defense was set up a certain way, and he got it to the open man quickly.
Irving against Jones. Davis a screen from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Murray for 3. And Davis with the block. He goes up and finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
Well, they've been the more measured.
And
difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Makovic, still without a bucket.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
And 10, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
2 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Up again. And it's Makovic with a rebound. Well, New Orleans shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Washington.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jones. He's all alone. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both, and that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Murray for 3. Here's Misi. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Davis finds Irving. Takes it inside. Back to Davis. And the layup is good. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Washington against Murray. No good on the triple.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. To the inside. Clock at 4. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Misi's got 18 points in the game. Stolen by Jones. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Washington. 1:27 left in the third quarter here. Nifty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Yves Misi. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. 16 points for him.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. 5 on the clock. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Outside for Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. "12 seconds left in the third. And it's flag missing.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. The steal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Trey Murphy, also DeJounte Murray out there, Yves Missi out there with Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at the 4. Puts the move on. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Stolen by Jones. Here's Missi, and he jams it home with authority.
And Murray has the vision you want in a lead guard. He scans the floor and finds his team quality shots.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Flag, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Picked by Missi. Down low. Doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Washington against Murray. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis, going after the ball without making contact on the shooter.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Picked by Misi. The drive by Murray. Yes, sir!
That is a huge shot by Murray when his team needed it most. He just loves these moments.
Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Davis. Off on the layup. Murray against Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now Davis, stolen by Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Picked by Misi. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Flag fires. Knocks it loose. Now the Pelicans in transition. Murray up top. He's guarded by Washington. Hammers down the alley-oop.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
For 3. The 3 is in.
Typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Towns sets the pick for Brunson from downtown, and Ware pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the middle. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got the opening field goal of the game for Miami. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Shots good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Where? And that one is hammered home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. With the step back. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And the three ball is good. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Hero kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Up and in from the low block. 8 points for him.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Hero passes to Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That's tipped. Ware passes to Adebayo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's a screen. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Ware, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Hart. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Outside, Hero. Down low, here's Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Bridges. After the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Over Adebayo. Bridges misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. To the paint. Puts the move on. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the shot is good. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And here are the Heat now. The Knicks making the shot. Trains it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 14.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Ware. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, and they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they performed. And it paid off.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now, Hero to the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Now shooting the three ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Up the floor. The kick out to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. "17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brunson surveying the D. Outside, Towns. Shoots over Ware. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute.
Three has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And that'll
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Now, Hero. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Hero with it. Hart covering. And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Anunoby, good.
Boy, they tried tying up Anunoby, but he's so strong, he was able to fight through it.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. The 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Ware finds Adebayo. Back to Ware. Launches it. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 8. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And let's take a look at the playmaking here. This chart with the assist totals split between the front court and the back court tonight for the Heat.
This backcourt is really shouldering the load in terms of the ball movement and great assists. When you look at the overall contributions compared to the bigs, nice work on distributing the ball.
And here's Brunson. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's tipped. Hero against Bridges. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Shoots the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Towns looking it over. Brunson against Mitchell. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's now 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Hero against Bridges. Ware, good on the three-point shot. Ware's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
To the middle, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Free throw good. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Now, Hero. 10 points for him. Right wing. Ware kicks to Powell. There's a good screen. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3rd in points off turnovers. And they showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. Now, Hero, down low. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 8-point game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Towns. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Hero passes to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Hero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hero's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Brunson for 3, likes the look and drains it.
You know, with his first step, Brunson is really hard to contain in the two-man game.
And it's Ware in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Mitchell against Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Bridges. Good on the bucket.
Boy, a player as versatile as Anunoby is extremely valuable. I know he gives you defense, scoring, plus he can make a play or two as well.
To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And Brunson really is a leader both on and off the floor. His example, when he speaks words of truth and passion, and his will and drive to win is infectious.
Here's Ware, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson, no good. The Heat leading by 9. Now Hero. Pass to Ware, takes a 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Not that time. It won't go.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson. The response by Brunson. Wow.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire quickly.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the 3 misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Hard against Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Hard outside. Now Towns. And Adebayo sends it back. Hero with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Hero draws the double. Now Powell. 1:07 left in the game. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Anunoby up top. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Brunson against Mitchell. Now Towns. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They trail by 14. Just 3 to shoot. Jalen Brunson. Jumper is off. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. From deep. And another assist for him.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment.